building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Barella. And pulled back. Mkhitaryan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe to take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. A delicious piece of skill. Federico Valverde. Could be dangerous. Thuram. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. Cleared away. And support available. Marcus Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Oh, great defending. Di Marco. Incisive pass. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. To extend their lead here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Alessandro Bastoni. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Barella. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Barella. And return to Çalhanoğlu. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mbappe, genuine chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to lob the keeper. Well, last line of defence, literally. And that is that. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Thuram. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Valverde. Mbappe. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Rodrigo. Oh, genuine chance. Can he find the net? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. painful for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Jan Sommer. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Trying his luck from long range. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. And Real come away with it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Mkhitaryan. Oh, the threat is there. Mkhitaryan. On to Barella. And defensive play to be applauded. Mendy. Valverde. And just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Oh, lovely ball. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Mkhitaryan, and the keeper more than equal to it. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Mkhitaryan. Tchouaméni. And teammates around him. Federico Valverde. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Feeding it through. Thuram. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now can they counter clinically? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Thuram. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Effective challenge. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Regained possession. Or can they be creative from here? Giving it a try. Still alive. He's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Got the most confident clearance. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can they nudge in front? Cross is on. Oh, bruising past him. Got a good palm on it. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kimmich. Kane. And Real Madrid have it back now. The running room in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's in. The fans really wanted to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And teammates around him. Bayern doing well to win it back.
Well, this is a much better tempo, and these Bayern fans are getting right behind their team now, but they need to score while they're playing well.
Kane, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Could be dangerous. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Harry Kane. This looks promising. Nice goalkeeping from Courtois. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, surprising everyone. Off the woodwork.
Well, what can you say about that? That would have been a brilliant goal.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And support available. Harry Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. And Valverde. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Good idea. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Who's it back? Guerrero. Guerrero! Just can't get it past him. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, good-looking run. Drops it back. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kim. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Plenty of support here. Mendy. That's a good pass. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Goretzka. Offside it is. Mbappe, he's in with a chance. Real Madrid regaining possession. Guerrero. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. As well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Kylian Mbappe. And Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Kane. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. And return to Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. And a tidy challenge. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Guerrero. Sané. Ball lost by Bayern. Real in a good position out wide. A disappointing end to the move. Jamal Musiala. And possibilities here. Guerrero. Down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Sané. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rodrigo. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. This next stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern Cup. Let's take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it's a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity. The time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Work out. Textbook defending inside the box. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they keep it going? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Mendy. And teammates to play it to. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Great chance here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the goal. And there it is! 1-0 already! The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Antonio Rudiger. Into Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. Valverde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Position this. On to Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe. Have a go here. And that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. The defence does its work. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mamouche. Decent looking attack this. De Bruyne. Real Madrid come away with it. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Once more. De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Joško Gvardiol. And it's back with Ederson. Nunez. Mamouche. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Will it open up for him? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Nicely played. For it, really good stop. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. got the cross in. Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rodrigo. Options available in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There could be something building for City here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Federico Valverde. On to Mendy. And that will do it. And the game restarts with the sides level. De Bruyne. On to Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Omar Mamouche. Kovacic. Oh, could be a chance here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Nice pass and on they march. And he's having a go. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Diaz. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Mamouche. De Bruyne. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could get it over now. Mbappe, real opportunity. Mbappe, the effort shut out. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, not quite fully away here. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The ref allowing play to continue. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Oh, good ball in behind. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Out it goes for a throw. The throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Cross here. Cut back nicely. A body in the way. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. Mendy. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. room out wide for City. Pulls it back. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And back with Courtois. Onto Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Mbappe. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, it looks like City have changed their strategy here. I think they've decided to go for a more defensive, possession-based game. You can see they're playing the ball around the back line, looking to draw out their opponents. Just need to make sure that they don't overplay it.
Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Kevin De Bruyne. Really nice tempo to this move. And this could be. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. He takes it on. That's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. The referee playing advantage.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Having a look. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And with time running out, can they take him? And it's on now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. De Bruyne. On he goes, terrific. And a cross that could be dangerous. Brilliant work by the man in goal, that's a top stop. Kylian Mbappe. It's sloppy in possession. And some might have given that, but on we go. Oh, and he's left his man behind. The attack is over. Good defending. And that will do it. Full time.
The atmosphere is building as 2 sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Promising looking attack this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Play on is the referee's call. Sane. Guerrero. And unable to retain possession. Guerrero. Kane. And the ball has been nicely cut out. They've given it away here. Kane. Musiala. Leroy Sane. Decent chance this. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Options available in the middle. Play just breaking down a little here. Musiala. Sane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jamal Musiala. And this could be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Lautaro Martinez. Bayern regaining possession. Sane. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Nicolo Barella. Acerbi. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. On to Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Oh, he's given it away here. Barella. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Barella. Martinez. DiMarco. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. A little sloppy on the ball there. Eric Dyer. On to Laimer. Kimmich. Rafael Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. Guerrero. And it stopped straight away. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Kane. Calhanoglu. A lot of room for them here. Picks out a teammate. Huge block, but still danger. Martinez! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Rafael Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. And that whistle. Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. Lyman. Jamal Musiala. Onto Lyman. Bayern showing good width here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Michael Olise. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Marco. Calhanoglu. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Making decent progress here. He's in here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Lyman. Onto Dyer. Michael Olise. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lyman. Now Dyer. Onto Lyman. Good work to regain possession. Mkhitaryan. Kane. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Federico Di Marco. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Olise. Kane. Kimmich. That's a free kick. You couldn't choose many better spots for one. Off the crossbar. Well, they could still do something here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Goretzka! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Di Marco. Cuts inside. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Nicolo Barella. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Mkhitaryan. Is this the equaliser? Oh, what a really good save that was. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Sane. The ref allowing play to continue. Lyman. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Great, Barella off the upright. Will it open up for him? Mkhitaryan. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now, but they've got to keep pushing to that final.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. No time to dwell on the ball. The ball taken away from them. Olise. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Michael Olise. Can he finish? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It's all over, and it's a win.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Complete coverage is next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match is underway. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Omar Marmoush. Good distribution. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Very effective pass. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan has plenty of dazzling qualities in his game. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has blocked.
And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Very timely interception. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Keeping the ball moving. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateo Kovacic. Thuram. Mkhitaryan to take the lead. What a vital intervention. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. In position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Pavard. An effective challenge. And he has options available. Giving it a try. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. But he's gone short with it. And the cross smuggled away. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And that is offside. Martinez. And showing the importance of width. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateo Kovacic. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, really good pass. A textbook interception. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Francesco Acerbi. Thuram. And Pavard on the ball. Now with Mkhitaryan. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. Mkhitaryan. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. And providing width. And can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, a really good run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A very good tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And finally up a cul-de-sac.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Marmoush. Given away by City. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, showing really good width here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The supporters want to see him have a go. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, then there to tidy up. Martinez. Kevin De Bruyne. Good visualisation and execution. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Danger still on. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, danger here.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Çalhanoğlu. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. De Bruyne. Could be. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not the best clearance. An alert piece of defending. And foul play, says the referee.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win?
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Pushed away to safety. Pressing like that will help the cause. Thuram pulls it back. Can he put them in front? Textbook defending inside the box. De Bruyne. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Big chance! He got a good palm on it. Thuram. Martinez. Oh, they could clinch it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, there goes their final win.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Martinez. Nicely played. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Tchouameni. Vazquez. Now Tchouameni. Valverde. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Ferland Mendy. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Martinez. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Has the space to whip it in here. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Still patient here. They need to find an equaliser. Real Madrid regaining possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Marcus Thuram. It looks decent, making progress here. Valverde. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Unable to find anyone with that. Lautaro Martinez. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. Marcus Thuram. They need to be better on the ball than that. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, this has to be. Must be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now for the finish. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. make it 3-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Antonio Rudiger. Good work to regain possession. Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Plenty of space to attack now. Have a go here. And on that whistle. Off we go. The second half underway. Francesco Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Down nicely and in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Ferland Mendy. On to Valverde. Valverde. On to Mendy. And this could be. And a goal that's slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Bastoni. Really good interception to take the ball. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Acerbi. Oh, he's given it away here. The effort shut out. Federico Di Marco. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Henrik Mkhitaryan. They could get caught out on the break here. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's been ruled as offside. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Marcus Thuram. Untidy in possession there. Martinez. He's hit that well. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vinicius Junior. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Picks out a teammate. Great defending. Need to get tighter here. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Ball taken away from them. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. And he'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Here's the shot. It might still happen. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of it.
And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Sané. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Rudiger has it. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Kim. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Musiala. And back with Sané. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Mendy. And slipped through beautifully. Really well positioned. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Musiala. Credit due, a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And back with Vinicius. Just cutting off the supply. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. They've given it away. Looking tentative. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And over it comes. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying his luck from long range. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Musiala. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. And the first half is in the history books. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Police. Konrad Leimer. Eric Dyer. Leimer on the ball. Now Dyer. Olise. And defending as a unit. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Mbappe in the centre. And the danger is averted. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far? Incisive pass, assaulting through. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Federico Valverde. A very good tackle. Musiala. Can he take advantage? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, managing to beat him. Fluency of movement. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, sloppy passing. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. And played in by Kimmich. And ably dealt with. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Blocked it brilliantly. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Good weight on that pass. Same pair of hands, did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Vital intervention. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Real chance. Kimmich. And he takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. In with a chance. And the ball is loose. Palmed away by the keeper. Excellent block. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, now it is final. And
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The first kick of the ball and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Mbappe! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Goku. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Guardiol. Rodrigo. Options available in the middle. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And it's an easy save. Too easy.
Yeah, you're right, guy. It's a big chance missed. He's got to do better.
Omar Mamouche. City trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Mbappe. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Looking for the angle. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Done well to get past his man. Vinicius Junior! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Nunez. And the forward progress continues. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Promising looking attack from City, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Having a try. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Unable to get the ball under his spell, and out it goes. Real with acres of space to attack. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mateus Nunez. Kevin De Bruyne. City showing good width here. And it's on now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Mbappe. Oh, great chance. Oh, great block. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. City being afforded too much space here. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Mateus Nuñez. There could be something building for City here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Players waiting in the centre. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Goes on past the defender. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Goku. Oh, nice vision in that pass. City come away with it. De Bruyne. It might still happen. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Good work to beat the challenge. Can he finish? It's cleared. They can breathe easier. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half. And Manchester City get themselves back on terms. Ruben Diaz. Goku. Josko Gvardiol. Diaz. Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. İlkay Gündoğan. Omar Mamouche. Good ball in behind. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Takes it on. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Josko Gvardiol. Gündoğan. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Over the top by quite a distance.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
City with acres of space to attack. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to level it up. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Antonio Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Onto Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Antonio Rudiger. Now Vasquez. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. Vinicius Junior. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. Lovely weighted pass. That has stopped any potential danger. And the forward progress continues. What a chance! And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That line of attack is stopped. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Great defending.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really good break, this. Driven towards the area. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Jude Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Valverde. Now Vasquez. Tchouaméni. Well, with full-time approaching, the Real fans won't be happy with how things stand. Not long to remedy it either.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Well read to gain possession. Cuts it back. Great chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Do it. Full.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Can they get in behind them? No, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Di Marco. Turan. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Can he finish this? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Eric Dyer. Olise. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern plays it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He could really get at the opposition and able to close down the shots. Musiala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Joshua Kimmich. Neymar. And it's opening up. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And all the way through to the keeper. Michael Olise. Neymar. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Barella. Pavard. Now with Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Pavard with it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Musiala. Sloppy from Sané. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Able to skip past his man. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barella. He's lost it. Jamal Musiala. Wasteful again in possession. Kane. Kane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. It's there for him. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. Di Marco. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively. It is a decent-looking attack here. They could pick out a teammate. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sané. Incisive pass. He must finish. Shot blocked but still alive. Guerreiro. This looks interesting. Now options are plenty. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Guerreiro. Harry Kane! Just couldn't get it through. Di Marco. Ball with Martinez. No luck keeping possession. Crossing opportunity. Could pull one back here. There's still danger here. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, surely! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Sané. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be Sané? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Sandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. It is to be a throw-in. Thuram. Has a go! Brilliant save. Short corner favoured. Not the best clearance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Couldn't keep it. Mkhitaryan. Just 10 minutes to go. Guerrero. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Favouring the short one. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Dumfries. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And back to Guerrero. Well, Bayern have it back now. Guerrero. Goretzka. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. And full time it is. A perfect start for Bayern.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And it's on now. Really good goalkeeping there. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. City have possession again. Omar Mamouche, moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Martinez will have a go here. Well, it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Kovacic. Nunez. Omar Mamouche. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Martinez. The ball back with City now. Mkhitaryan. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. A good advantage played by the ref. It looks the right ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain.
Oh, they could be in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It's sloppy in possession. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. This to level it. They might give another go here. Promising ball. Mkhitaryan! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Kevin De Bruyne. Mamouche. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. De Bruyne. Now, there could be something on in a moment. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, it's another foul. His game could be over on a yellow. What a broom out wide for City. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Great chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mamouche. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that one's been blocked. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Now, this has to be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Matheus Nunes. Omar Mamouche. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Lautaro Martinez. Omar Mamouche. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... And the game restarts. A chance to get in behind with that. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mkhitaryan. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Diaz. Nunez. Kevin De Bruyne. Matheus Nunes. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Nunez. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. City recovering possession well. Omar Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, it's a big decision not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Doku. Making decent progress here. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Played through nicely. What a chance here. Maybe now. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down. They're level now. Matheus Nunes. Diaz. Nunez. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Matheus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To put them ahead. And this could be. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Thuram. Barella. Dumfries. Decent chance this. Oh, against the bar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Pushing forward with options available now. De Bruyne. That's a good ball. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Played into the box. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fantastic looking ball. Omar Mamouche. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nice pass, and on they march. And well read, just as it was looking promising. De Bruyne. Drifting in off the flank. Gundogan. Doku. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. He's in here. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. Opened up! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Kovacic. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from...
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Newcastle United. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
A routine save. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Beautifully weighted ball. Trossard. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now, options are plenty. Can he finish this? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Isak. And he takes it away. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they take the lead here? Well, it might still work out for them. And I think the threat has been averted. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal scorer? Opportunity. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Now, how about the short corner? And that's really well read. Must take the lead here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Bukayo Saka. Harvey Barnes. Isak. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Attempt had too much height on it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. Joelinton. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good idea. Sandro Tonali. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Trossard. And here's Martinelli, and it might be, and agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Trippier has lost possession. Isak. Might work out. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? It should be! Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Fabian Schär. It's with Joelinton. And on the ball is Schär. Emil Kraft. Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. And easily intercepted. Oh, that one has promise. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Arsenal recovering possession well. And playing it through. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Arsenal have given it away. Well, just on target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, and the keeper got there, and comfortably. And that's it. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Murphy. Fabian Schär. Emil Kraft. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Joelinton. Tonali with it. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Trossard. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinelli. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And he stopped them in their tracks. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And hit with ferocity! Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Isak! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come.
Thomas Partey.
It's with Erdogan. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. Superbly read and executed. Martinelli. Foul but no whistle. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card.
A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Oh, great defending. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trossard. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Could be. And the start is in. Fabulous goals. And just look at the celebrations. Emil Kraft. And on the ball is Scher. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Joelinton. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Emil Kraft. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Emil Kraft. And take it away. Plenty of support here. Saka. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Sandro Tonali. Committed challenge. Martinelli could reduce the deficit. Still possibilities. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Livramento. And on to Barnes. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. This could be it! Keeper did his job to begin with. Trippier. Isaac. They'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Arsenal's free kick here. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. This could square the game. Save, but still a chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Good effort here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome everyone to England's North West. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the team Manchester United will...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle ceding possession. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And United have it back. Well, this is looking promising. Eriksen in the middle. A strong hand on the ball. But he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He takes aim. Simple save, really. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Able to skip past his man. Teammate available, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. United doing well to regain possession. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. He's trying to create something. The cutback. And just the tackle that was needed. It might be on for them. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, great attacking play. Eriksen! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Burn. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. And on the ball is Cher. Livramento. Fabian Cher. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Cher. Tonali with it. Fabian Cher. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative. Burn. Joelinton. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Christian Eriksen now. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Trippier. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimarães. Joelinton. Livramento. Guimarães. Tonali with it. Barnes. Rasmus Højlund. And he's in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that will do it. So off and running again, and there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Dan Burn. And on the ball is Schär. Tino Livramento. Isaac. Burn. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Effective challenge. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Oh, that's a really good run. He got a good palm on it. It's opening up for them. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. It's a weighted pass. And that's a very good parry. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can he finish this? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that was a very fine read. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Joelinton. Burn. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, in with a chance! And the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Incisive pass, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Ugarte. Oh, good vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harvey Barnes. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barnes. And cuts inside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, what an opportunity. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Livramento. Tonali with it. Trippier. Just 10 minutes to go. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a lovely ball. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, a good tackle. He's hit it with authority. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Now can they counter clinically. Opportunity it is. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Schär. Sandro Tonali. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, chipping it. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. And taking care of the situation. Effort from long distance. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Schär. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Nice possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Isak. This has to be. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Found nicely and in. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Promising position, this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Making decent progress here. Can he finish? Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. There's good width to this attack now. Looking to put the cross in. Guimaraes. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And it's on now. Has to score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Livramento. Their way into danger here, and that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Dan Burn. Cher. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. And the forward progress continues. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. Some really good goalkeeping there.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. He's in here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Now, this might be promising. Picks out a teammate. gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say.
Number 7, Joelinton.
Chalobah. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Fernandez. Not long until the break now, and Chelsea on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, they're not quite at their best for me. A bit disorganised at the back, sometimes overplaying it and getting caught. But when they attack quickly, they have caused problems. I'm sure the manager will look for more of that in the second half.
Gusto. What a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Isak. What a chance here! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. Could be back in it here. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Livramento. Chelsea have possession again. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Could be a chance to break here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Showing good wit with this attack. Could get it over now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Space out wide for Chelsea. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained...
Isak! No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. They've given it away here. Good vision. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pedro Neto. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. A really good interception to take the ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. Isak. Can he finish? Oh, against the post. And the move has come to an end. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Noni Madueke. Some good work to win it there. Isak. Genuine chance. Great tackle. All about the timing. Chance to get in behind with that. And this could be... Oh, what a really good save that was. The play just breaking down a little here. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. What a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That set up the chance. And that is a magnificent intervention. That has been carelessly given away. Noni Madueke. A chance now for a quick transition. They need to get back here. Untidy in possession there. And the forward progress continues. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Van Bern. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Livramento. Move of real promise now. Joelinton. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neto. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Wasn't a bad effort. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, they've lost it. Isak. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, there wasn't much.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, worth a shot. I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. He's gone with a short one. Rice might have got in there, well cut out. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. What a chance! Oh, against the post. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. To put them ahead. And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. And it's a short one. Rice. The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. Oh, a great chance! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Has the space to whip it in here. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Martinelli, a nice cutback. And that one goes out and away. Bruno Fernandes is a leader and very much a modern midfielder. He can defend and attack in equal measure. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Could be a chance! It's back off the bar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Weighted beautifully. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Could be something on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over it comes. Nothing coming from their play in the end. A good advantage played by the ref. And the forward progress continues. Leandro Trossard. Need to get tighter here. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Fernandes. Now de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Onto de Ligt. Wasteful from Arsenal. They're not getting close enough here. Down nicely and in. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant and we're all square again. Rice. Onto Odegaard. William Saliba. Onto Partey. Declan Rice. Odegaard. Passing and the movement is good here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Nicely sets it up. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There's a Chance for the breakaway here. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Ødegaard. To edge ahead. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And this could be really good goalkeeping there. On he goes, terrific. Genuine chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go at 2-1 now. Partey. On to Rice. And that's going to be all for the first half. The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Thomas Partey. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Partey. There's the equaliser. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Poor distribution from the keeper. And it's gone behind for a corner. Made into the box. It's not the best of clearances. Not the end to the move they were looking for. United with the ball again. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. Ødegaard. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Sorry, they might be in here, guy.
Here, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. William Saliba. On to Rice. Partey. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. This looks promising from Arsenal, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fernandez. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Nicely won to see off the threat. Decent looking attack this. Oh, a great chance. The effort shut out. Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This for 4-1. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And away we go again at 4-1 now. William Saliba. Ødegaard. Now Saliba. Partey. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Great chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Eriksen. Here's Maguire. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Christian Eriksen. Mazraoui. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Moving the ball around well here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Arsenal come away with the ball. Martinelli! Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Harry Maguire. Moussa Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Looks a good ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Rice. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. A chance now for a quick transition. Nicely played. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Partey. Now Saka. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely weighted pass. Gonna try his luck. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Saka. Oh, good strike! And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal...
And it's all over with the away fans...
Undeniably, there's always an edge to the atmosphere when these two colossal London clubs lock horns. Today is Judgment Day in so many respects. Complete live coverage coming up of Arsenal against Chelsea on EA TV. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. The referee spotted the infringement and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. onto it for good measure. And intercepted it. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Genuine chance! And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Fernandes. Madueke. Fruitful looking attack. To jump in front! Oh, did so well to deny him. Martin Ødegaard. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
It's far too close to the goalkeeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Trossard. This could be troublesome. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
High pressing and good high pressing. Will he play it in? Chance to put them in front. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fernandes. And Sanchez has it now. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. He's trying to create something. Oh, that's splendid play. And stopping the danger. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Trossard. Well, they couldn't. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Caicedo. Chalobah. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trossard. Is it going to be? Got a hand on that one. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And taken short. And veering in. Nicely blocked. Well, he failed to get it away properly. So, half-time. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Decides to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Kivior. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Gusto. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Well, fine use of the ball. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well read to ease the pressure. Palmer with it. It looks promising. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. .30 minutes to go then. Gabriel Martinelli. And he takes it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neto. Chalobah. And nicely over the top. He has teammates around him. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they get themselves level here. Forced an intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Kivior. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Chance to equalise here. And he struck the post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Really good challenge. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Caicedo. An alert intervention. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Tremendous block. And offside. Urian Timber. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Very well positioned. Rice. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And playing it through. Very quick thinking there.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. And what a finish we're going to get to this game.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Barnes, and able to come away with the ball. Saka. Nice pass and on their march. Well, speculative effort. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. He's so important to his team's chances, is Martin Odegaard. What's he going to give us in this one?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
A move of real promise now. He'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Martinelli to put them ahead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Murphy. Now Trippier. Tonali. Barnes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kieran Trippier. He's done well to get past his marker. And that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Good work to regain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Gabriel Martinelli. Guimaraes. Now, can he get the cross in? Great chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against playing it in. A chance under pressure. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. They've given it away here. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Could be something happening for them now. Found nicely and in. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? No need to stop the play. On they go. Martinelli. And we're nearly there for the first half. It's finally poised. Is it right that Arsenal find themselves behind?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Isak. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Isak. Will it open up for him? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Possession given away. Guimaraes. Can he finish? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Cross deep towards the back post. And that brings the... As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Partey. Played to Martinelli. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking attack this. And the cross is blocked. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The goalkeeper ready for it, really good stop.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Chance here, maybe. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Saka. Odegaard. They could level it here. And a tame effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Barnes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely sets it up. A body in the way. And that's a corner. And possibly the chance for Newcastle to go further in front. And it's on now. Saved, but not cleared. Having to stay patient here. And the keeper, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Rice. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And he's offside. The flag is up. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. This looks promising from Arsenal. Having a look. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Oh, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Linton. Share. Dan Burn. Linton. Arsenal with the ball again. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Dan Burn. Barnes. No need to stop the play, on they go. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle, might go in the book here. Martinelli. Well, that's what he's there for, it's a good stop. Murphy. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Arsenal regaining possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Can he finish? Trying to carve out the angle. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. And they've kept it in, just. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Now for the finish. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Van Burn. Share. Burn. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. Linton. Barnes. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Saka. Coming in field now. Declan Rice. Onto Partey. Genuine chance. And it's in! They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Well, the referee has blown.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United and they take on Manchester United.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving forward well. Isak goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Manuel Ugarte. Nicely played. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. There could be something building for United now. That's really well played, halting the attack. Fernandez. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. He'll try his luck, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Matthijs de Ligt. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Good patient build-up. Unable to find anyone with that. Manchester United down by one and looking for inspiration from this corner. They found a way through. What a chance here! Manuel Ugarte. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, a great chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Joe Linton. Cher. Now Tonali. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Sandro Tonali. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Cher. United recovering possession well. Fernandez, having a look. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. Nicely sets it up. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Joelinton. Tonali. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Schär. Now Trippier. Need to get tighter here. Chance to deliver into the box. Guimaraes. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Save, but not clear. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Matthijs de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte.
You know, it looks like United have changed things slightly here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, and you can see that when they have the ball, they're stretching that back line. It is key that they use the spaces that have been left, though. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Barnes. Yet to find a way to goal. Real opportunity. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that brings to a close the first half. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Tonali. Schär. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Burn. Schär. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. And played back to Nick Pope. United with the ball again. This looks promising from United. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a good ball. Chance to go ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Burn. Schär. Barnes.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. A move of real promise developing. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Untidy in possession there. Mazraoui. That's really well played, halting the attack. Fernandes. Fernandes. Tino Livramento. Barnes.
wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Down nicely and in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Tonali. Bird. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Passing and the movement is good here. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Isak. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's played in now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. On he goes. Terrific. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a look. And he's done really well to keep that out. Isak. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Barnes. A nice cutback. And the shot thwarted. Oh, it's a penalty. Huge moment, this. And he does the job from the spot. Away we go again then. And at every kickoff, it feels like another goal isn't far away. Eriksson. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Maguire. We're in the dying embers now, and Newcastle still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back, and I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
And this could be. It might still happen. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Joelinton. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective, it's a...
day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Could be a chance. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Good amount of freedom here. Looking to put... Oh, a great chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Pedro Neto. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This looks promising from Chelsea. Guimaraes. To edge ahead, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
Cucurella.
Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This to level it. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Sandro Tonali. Chelsea come away with the ball.
Will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
This could be dangerous, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Trying to find the space, and the shot vaulted. Isak. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicely sets it up. Chance for the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tonali. Joelinton. Byrne. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. We're nearly there for the first half, finally poised, but Newcastle find themselves behind soon.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Madueke. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Joelinton. Isak. Noni Madueke. And deflected out for a throw-in. Chelsea recovering possession well. Puts it back. Genuine chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Isak. And that will do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Byrne. Now Trippier. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Struggling to keep the ball there. Murphy. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A chance now for a quick transition. It looks like a good advantage play. And he's offside. The flag is up. Advantage played, no free kick. Possession given away. Barnes. Lovely incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Barnes. Well, he had to get that right. Fantastic tackle.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Isak to square things up. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. And cleared behind for another corner. There still could be something happening here. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Guimaraes. Isak. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. He read that well, stopping any danger. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Madueke. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Barnes. From a long way out, saved and held on to as well.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Last man back, surely this will be red. And a red card it is. The ref given no choice.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. It's an easy decision for the referee.
There's no way past the wall. Weighted beautifully. Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance to cross here. Now this might be promising. Joe Linton. Isak. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Isak to take the lead. It's there! This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Marc Cucurella. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Chelsea showing good width here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
atmosphere is building. This one is...
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Christian Eriksen. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Eriksen! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Odegaard. Having to stay patient here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the referee has given a penalty. To make it 1-0. Oh dear, it's hard to believe we've just seen that.
Well, it's a shocking miss. It's not even close, Guy. Poor effort.
Bruno Fernandes is a leader and very much a modern midfielder. He can defend and attack in equal measure. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And this could be. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Mazraoui, this has to be! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
tickets for the next game of club merchandise.
Oh, great work. What's next? Eriksen. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is a promising looking attack. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Eriksen. That has stopped any potential danger. Leandro Trossard. What a chance here! And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And to go a long way with this. What a chance! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Martin Odegaard. Now Partey. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Christian Eriksen. Mazraoui. Eriksen. Noussair Mazraoui. Maguire. Christian Eriksen. Harry Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. This could be dangerous. Martinelli. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Back off the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. They opt to go short with the corner. Rice. And the shot thwarted. The play just breaking down a little here. Saka. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be dangerous. Corner for United, and a chance to get themselves in front. Only halfway clear. He's hit that well! And with that... And the game restarts with the sides level. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Matthijs De Ligt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes. They could get caught out on the break here. To put them ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Rice. On to Partey. Martin Ødegaard. On to Rice. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. A really good interception to take the ball. Harry Maguire. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the forward progress continues. That set up the chance. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get bodies back. To square things up. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Matthijs De Ligt. And well, Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. On to De Ligt. And well, Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. A certain goal. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Goes for goal. At pace, this could be dangerous. Maguire. Fernandez. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. On to United now. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Poor distribution from the keeper. Promising position, this. That's been won really smartly. Making decent progress here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Ødegaard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And that is a free kick this time. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Arsenal come away with the ball. Arsenal trying to get things moving. He's in here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Ugarte. Matthijs de Ligt. And well, Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Onto De Ligt. And well, Ugarte.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Saka. What a chance. Oh, can't miss. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Well, the referee has blown...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Now here's a chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Julian Timber. Now Partey. William Saliba. Julian Timber. They're not getting close enough here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Chelsea trying to get things moving. This could be threatening. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Noni Madueke. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Chelsea have it back now. Lovely, incisive ball. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. And that... shows red.
Yeah, it's a poor challenge. Last man. It was always going to be a red. They'll have to readjust now.
And it's in! An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the defence knew what was coming. Ben White. Now Partey. Martinelli. Madueke. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And this could be another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Partey. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Martin Odegaard. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Found nicely and in. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Saka. Great tackle. All about the timing. Martinelli. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, not long to the break, and Chelsea in charge. What do you make of this lead they've got, Sue?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Partey. And that brings the first half. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Marc Cucurella. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Great chance here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Martinelli. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Chelsea have possession again. Marc Cucurella. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Space out wide for Chelsea. And the flag's up. Offside the call. That's not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Intense pressure on him. Mark Cucurella. They're not getting close enough here. Good cross into the middle. Well, any chance has gone for now. They could get caught out on the break here. On he goes, terrific. Safe, but not clear. Crucial defending. Something different from the corner. Saka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Genuine chance. Fired in, low and hard. Oh, it's a penalty. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. Encouraging him to take it on. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ødegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The counter looks on here. Options available. Got it back now. Decent chance this. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Full time is looming now. And what do we make of this Chelsea scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. This could be threatening. It's the shot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Need to get tighter here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating...
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celtic and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ioannidis. Determined defending. Ida. That's a good pass. He's just got to continue his run. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sverrir Ingi Ingason. Azzedine Ounahi. Now Djuricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Schenkeveld. Ingason. Maksimovic has it. Mladenovic. Filip Djuricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Djuricic. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Now let's see what they can do here. And defensive play to be applauded. Hatate. And great work to confuse the defender. Well then there to tidy up. And plenty of room in the wide area. He could pick out a teammate. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And nicely cut out. Oh, that's a really good run. Reo Hatate. Well, he's lost it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this looks useful. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Azzedine Ounahi. Read it superbly to take back possession. Could cross it in here. Well, looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Prolonged range. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Daisen Maeda. Incisive pass. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ingerson. Azedine Unahi. Maximovic has it. Unahi. Throw in for Celtic. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Unahi. And quick thinking defensively. The managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And blocked there. Ingerson. Tete. Nemanja Maximovic. We're getting the ball forward. Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Alistair Johnston. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. Takes on the shot, and keeping it out. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? Excellent block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Let's fly here! And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? He'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Could be threatening. And he's through. Surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Teammates available. Unahi. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maximovic. Sverrir Ingerson. Azedine Unahi. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Callum McGregor. Oh, this is looking promising. And nicely parried away. Individual brilliance. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Filip Juricic. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Into the final 20 minutes. Ida. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he convert? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Conor McGregor. And cutting it out. Now a decent position. Here's McGregor. Daizen Maeda. That's excellent defending following the cross. And Celtic get the throw in. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still possibilities. A concession of a corner here. Taken short. Played into the box. And an effective clearance. What can they do to stop him running at them? Is it going to be a smart stop here? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Adam Ida. Will he finish? It has to be, surely. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. 5 minutes to go. Fotis Ioannidis. Very quick thinking there. And the referee blows for a foul. With that challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, he's through here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And he takes it away. And that is the end of the contest.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Genuine chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Very quick to close down. That's well watched and blocked. Callum Hudson-Odoi. This could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Now it needs a good ball in. Ilanga. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely sets it up. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And they've got it back now. The play just breaking down a little here.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis and they take on Celtic.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Have a go here, and the ball is still alive, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mark Roca. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. What a chance! Oh, off the post! Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. The crowd urging him to shoot. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Alan McGregor. Cameron Carter-Vickers. McGregor. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Need to get tighter here. Sent into the middle. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a go. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's put into the middle, and it's cleared away from goal. And it's not clear yet. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Cut out. There's the turnover. The counter looks on here. Options available. The chance to cross here. He'll take this on. The goalkeeper. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. They'll be queuing up to take it from here. All the way. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. Only half the job done there. Great chance here and ready for it coming his way. Anthony. Waited beautifully. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Anthony. Good ball in behind. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. That has stopped any potential danger. Promising position, this. To put them ahead. The effort shut out. And it's been given as offside. Finds himself with space now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the referee's... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Batra. Anthony. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. That looks like a good advantage played. Real opportunity. It might still happen. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. McGregor. Atate. Cameron Carter-Vickers. Untidy in possession there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Anthony. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's a good ball. And they've got it back now. Romain Perraud. Really good pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Greg Taylor. McGregor. Well read to gain possession. Decent looking attack this. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. McGregor. Taylor. Reo Hatate. Greg Taylor. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Having a look. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. A short corner taken here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Looking to create an angle. And the danger is cleared. The counter looks on here. Options available. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anthony. Some good work to win it there. Making decent progress here. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Looks to lift it. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Llorente. Mark Roca. Llorente. Roman Perrault. Good ball in behind. In the right position to cut out the pass. From a long way out. But it's only resulted in a... And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Can he play it in? And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Chris Wood. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Wood with it. And unable to keep the ball. And foul it is then. It's a fierce effort. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And Chris Wood. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. This is looking threatening. This looks interesting. Superbly read and executed. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Decisive pass, and they could do damage. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Nemanja Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Went in strongly, decisively. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. And fine use of the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Azadine Unahi. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Might be dangerous. Splendid defending. Hudson-Odoi. And he takes on the shots. Body in the way. Unahi. Could be. Pivotal moment defensively. Morgan gives White. Anthony Elanga. And Forest doing well to regain possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. To make it 2-0. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Ingerson. Bart's Henkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Well, he's given us away. Filip Djuricic. Might be able to get in behind the defence. So, a corner here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And they're going for the short one. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ingerson. Tete. He has time to play it over. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Aina. Anthony Elanga. I must say this looks promising. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingerson. Bart's Henkeveld. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Elanga. Gives White. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. Morgan gives White. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Did well to clear it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Hudson-Odoi. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. Cuts it back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Aina. Dominguez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Murillo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nikola Milenkovic. Did well to win the ball back. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. The inside route looking promising. Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, defenders having to cover up. Might be a chance to break. Clean challenge. And wasteful there from Forrest. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Moving it forward, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Will he play it in? Well, high quality defending. Azzedine Ounahi. Ioannidis. Elanga. Dominguez. Good visualization and execution. Must score! Oh, a superb save. And so the final whistle here, the visitor.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Pucho Hernandez. He looks the right ball. Fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Very well kept out, alert and ready. Tete. Good work to regain possession. Now, this has to be. And that's a great bit of goal. She's given it. Penalty. To make it 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Roca. Anthony. Mark Bartra. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Perot. Of Sabali. Beaten easily here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Getting into a good position. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good ball in behind. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Pass that results in a throw-in. A little unlucky. Tete. Able to skip past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, he's given it away here. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Genuine chance. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looks a good ball. Still problems for them here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Anthony. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. And there still could be trouble here. Having to stay patient here. That's nice vision to switch things. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the attack is over. Good defending. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Goes on past the defender. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Schenkerveld. Juricic. Go here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Might have got in there, well cut out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Players waiting in the centre. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now there could be a chance to counter. A lot of room for them here. Looking to cut inside. And this could be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Anthony. A chance now for a quick transition. Trying to carve out the angle. Anthony, this to level it. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Oh, what about this? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Anthony, in it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Maksimovic. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Ingerson. Bart Schenkerveld. Juricic. A move of real promise developing. Genuine chance. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Sabali. Roca. Anthony. Could be something on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Under pressure now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's on now. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Great chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Can he finish? Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Struggling to keep the ball there. This has to be. Still a chance off the keeper. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Roca. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Need to get tighter here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Nicely played through. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And the referee blows.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Azzedine Ounahi. Opportunity. In the right place to cut out the pass. Teammates available. Danger still. Losing possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Adam Ida trying to open them up. Azzedine Ounahi. Can they create something from here? Promising move. And did just enough defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threading it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. They've regained possession. Nicely timed tackle. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. He fancies it. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bart Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And successfully cut out. Adam Ida. The cross is on. And a significant block following that cross. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Callum McGregor. And a tidy challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart. He's in here. That was going in. Tyson Maeda. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
He's just got to continue his run. Strong hand on that one. Reo Hatate. Oh, nice ball. A deft clearance. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Callum McGregor. Kuhn. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And this to level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Big chance! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, not giving him any breathing room. They've regained possession. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Reo Hatate. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Superb block. And he might be through here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could be troublesome. He just needs to keep a cool head. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ioannidis. Nice looking move, this. And there's a quality defender in action. Adam Ida. And a no-nonsense clearance. And Celtic have it back now. Can he create an angle? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Tete. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Possession lost by Celtic. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And tremendous individual skill. Just 15 minutes remaining. Callum McGregor. Quick thinking to win it back. Daisen Maeda. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Could be threatening. Keeper could be in trouble. But faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
That's a lapse in concentration. And just 5 minutes remaining. Options in the middle. Timely intervention. Getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Magnificent defending. It might be on for them. Unahi. Chance to cross. Now veering in field. Can they convert? Oh, so near, off the post. And that is going to be that. Well, a take. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Celtic versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Murillo. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. They're getting the ball forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Atate.
Well, if Forest carry on playing like this, they're going to open the scoring soon. That was an exceptional save to keep them out.
Chris Wood. This could be troublesome. And now in a dangerous position. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Carter Vickers. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Atate. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Could play it in. It looks promising. And will it be the leveller? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Anthony Elanga. Chris Wood. Creative look about this. Chance here. Not out of the woods yet. Was a commitment to defending. And the danger is still there. Decides to shoot. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Let's see about the delivery. Now in a more than decent position. Dominguez. And it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Great movement. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Maeda. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Now what can they do from here? Really well positioned. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. The delivery towards the back post. And a simple clearance, a good one. And he has options available. Williams. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Top-class defending. Anderson. And do they mean business on this occasion? It's there for him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Carter Vickers. And really discomfited by the press. And great work to confuse the defender. Callum McGregor. On to Ida. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Anderson. Chris Wood. A real opening now. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Schmeichel. Johnston. Maeda. Ida. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Taylor. Reo Hatate. It's with Carter Vickers. Callum McGregor. Reo Hatate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gibbs White. Have to pay attention defensively. He got a good palm on it. And intercepted it. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Chris Wood. Oh, tremendous vision. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Hatate. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Kuhn. Delivered into the box. Danger averted. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Breaking at pace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Maeda. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. 20 minutes remaining. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson.
And in possession, Milenkovic. Not the pass he had in mind. Adam Ida. Can he take the chance? A good and fair challenge. Chris Wood. Celtic recovering possession well. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Gibbs White. And swiftly ending that attack. Promising possession, this. Oh, good hit, close shave. Elanga. Wood with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And playing it through. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. Terrific block there. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chris Wood. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he's hit it with authority! And foiled only by the crossbar. And so the final whistle here, the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Great opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Taylor. Hatate. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Carter Vickers. Here's McGregor. Taylor. Callum McGregor. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's a neat move. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Cuts it back. Can he finish? Superbly read and executed.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Teammate in support, and able to get a body in the way. Callum McGregor. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Putting his body on the line, and players waiting in the centre. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And threading it through. Real chance. A strong hand on the ball. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Will he finish? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee blows for a foul. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Might really be able to trouble them here. Anthony. And he's made the run. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Now in a more than decent position. Keeper could be in trouble. Callum McGregor. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could pull one back here. Timely intervention.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Can he finish? Kuhn. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicolas Kuhn. Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Reo Hatate. Here's McGregor. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Reo Hatate. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Romain Perrault. It's with Diego Llorente. Marc Roca. Llorente. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, there's certainly been a shift in emphasis from Betis. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicely timed tackle. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Romain Perrault. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looking for someone to play it to. Textbook defending inside the box. Sabali. Could be threatening. Real chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Defensive play to be applauded. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it broke down, alas. And he's in an offside position. Anthony. Plenty of support here. It didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Back underway at 3-1. Carter Vickers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Kuhn. Opportunity it is. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Determined defending. Chance to cross. And that's a very good parry. Teammates available. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Oh, managing to beat him. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And we saw the situation developing. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, can they be creative from here? And so the final whistle here.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Could be something happening for them now. Elanga. Great chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 as the game restarts. Bartschenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Switched on and ready to intercept that. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Maximovic. And able to come away with the ball. It looks the right ball. And it's lifted nicely. And there won't be any rebounds there. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Got room to operate in here. A nice cutback. Off the defender, corner kick. And it's a short one. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A short corner taken here. Oh, could be a chance here. Is this the equaliser? An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Aina. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Ola Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Milenkovic. Dominguez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? What a chance! And that is magnificent defending. That's a good ball. And it just didn't happen for them. Gibbs-White. Elanga. And possession given away. Nice pass and on they march. Play it goes for a throw-in. Good work to recover possession. Elanga. This has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Anthony Elanga. They're being afforded too much space here. Pulls it back. And the shot thwarted. Wood. That set up the chance. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Morgan Gibbs-White. Promising position, this. And this could be. Excellent work and goal there. Well saved.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating...
Hold on, chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Elanga. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To restore the lead. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Tete. And that will do it. Off we go. The second half underway. Maximovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Nemanja Maximovic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, what can they do from here? This to level it. And ready for it coming his way. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Feeling than putting one of those in like that. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's played back to Sells. Hudson-Odoi. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. The counter looks on here. Options available. To take the lead. It's a really good break, this. Lovely, incisive ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ref allowing play to continue. Hudson-Odoi. Can he finish? And that's not a bad save at all. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, great chance. And it's in to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Milenkovic. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Well, it looks like Forest have changed their tactics a bit here.
They could level it here. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Anthony Elanga.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And they've got it back now. Tete. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Filip Juricic. Cut out, there's the turnover. Promising looking attack this. Still problems for them here. This could be threatening. Great defending. It's a corner now. And they could get the game won here. And they decide against playing it in. Could be a chance to break here. Surely the equaliser. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Genuine chance. Save, but not clear. And that's it. All over here. And
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's coming up live. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Bartra. Yusuf Sabali with it. Space on the flank. Crossing into the middle. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And players waiting in the centre. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, that is a superb save.
Played over, and the danger's still on.
Oh, in with a chance. Kept it out and cleared it away. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Fotis Ioannidis.
Couldn't quite hang on.
Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Options in the centre. Determined defending. Anthony. On the ball, Mark Roca. And the attack looks promising.
Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Straightforward save, really.
Real chance.
Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Bart Schenkeveld. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Unahi. And Betis doing well to regain possession. And we need to get tighter here. Unahi. Filip Juricic.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Mark Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. Wasteful from Betis. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Sabali. Well, it could be on for him here.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage.
ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Tete. Maximovic has it. From a long way out. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Nemanja Maximovic. Now, who can he play it to? Chance for the leveller. And a touch of finesse. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Might be dangerous. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he convert? Superb stop. And that's going to be all for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Nemanja Maximovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Anthony. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Filip Juricic. Options in the middle. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Llorente. Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. It's for Diego Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. In position. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Time to play it over. Can he put them in front? Huge block. It looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Anthony. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bart Schenkeveld. Ingerson. And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. A spot on, full credit, wonderful stop. Will it be? The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. But in the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And the ball in behind the defenders. The threat was there, but no problems now. Now, options are plenty. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it petered out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And in with a real chance. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betis losing possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he open them up here? Really vital interception. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Llorente. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Llorente. Marc Roca. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Now a decent position. And the referee blows.